Hey guys, welcome back. We're playing some more Pokemon Shield. If you guys enjoy this, please give a like, comment, subscribe, and follow. Appreciate it. Alright, let's get into it. Alright, no, I got him backwards again. Alright, that's where we left off last time. That's not my switch. Mama. Congratulations, champion. Here I've got a little something for you as a celebration. Master Ball. The best Pokeball with the ultimate level of performance. With it, you'll catch any wild Pokemon without fail. Professor Monogonic, why you don't have to come all this way? Magnolia, yeah. After everything Jack has achieved, it's really the least I can do. Wishing Star that makes Dynamaxing possible are part of Eternius. And when Eternius was awakened, Dynamax energy flooded the entire region. Because of that, Dynamax Pokemon were popping up all over, causing trouble across all of Galar. But Jack and his friends came to our rescue. Dynamax Pokemon has long been an important part of Galar culture. I hope everyone will use the power of Dynamaxing correctly in the days to come. So young Jack, please do what you believe is best. Poor Professor. It seems she's quite bothered by the chairman's actions since she helped carry out so much of the researching into Dynamaxing for him. Mama! Guaranteed to catch any Pokemon in the like it's amazing. I bet you'll run into a Pokemon that'll deserve such an amazing Pokeball one of these days. Well, Mom, tell you the truth, I probably won't. I usually keep it to the very end. I see that picture. Much less. Alright, let's go. Ensure your heart's content. The Galar region is yours to explore. Okay, let's see the map real quick. I think it wants me to go whatchamacallit, but we're gonna kind of wait on that. Let's see our Pokedex. We got a lot of Pokemon to catch. Yeah, we caught 72 out of 252. I guess we can go catch those two. In the water. Alright, let's see. I think the best way to start this would probably be to... Let's go to the wild area. Or should I keep throwing and throwing? What do you like to do? No. Jar of honey. You found a note. Did someone drop it here? See you wandering around in the wild area is strong. If you try battling one and it seems like you're over your head, try to run. Run like the wind. Alright, let's get Onyx first. What level is he gonna be? Level 60? Okay. Wrong ball. Wrong ball. Stupid. Yeah, I knew it. Now I can't use the freaking ball. Fight. Let's run away. Okay, of course we wouldn't run away. Double edge. Okay. Alright, we need to be smarter about this. I should have used the right Pokeball. Full restore, use. Alright, let's see. It's over here. Light wound you. We're gonna catch 2. Need it for a trade. Bang. There we go. Wait. 1 down. 200 and something more to go. No. Someone comments, I'll name whatever Pokemon that it lands on. I think I already caught him. Yeah, we did. Fight. Thunderbolt. We'll see. Oh, there we go. I'll go. Wait. Alright. Gotta catch them all. Kapuna? Oh, it was Metapod, my bad. I'm just go, good ball. Veneer, I don't know if we got him or not. We'll see. Bumblebee. Okay, we did. Fight. Thunderbolt. Swords Bane. I'm all over to see these guys. Hello, can you help me a trade? I want to get a Machamp and have a shop, but I don't have anyone to trade. Yeah, I mean, we could try. For some reason my Switch doesn't do internet trades. We'll just try. I need to plug my internet in. We'll give it a shot. Hold on a second. Give me 1 second. Sorry, you guys couldn't hear me. My mic was muted. But yeah, send me the code. We'll try it in a second. I just gotta restart everything. Hopefully it works now. If not, then I guess we won't worry about getting the Pokédex because I won't be able to. All right, let's go. Let's do that. Connected. All right, let's try this again. I don't know if you're still here, man. I don't know if you're still here or not, but we'll see. Communication error has occurred. Please restart your console. Yeah, I don't think I can. Some reason that works. Hey, truth, I don't even remember how to trade. Do I gotta go to a Pokemon? Alright, let's take one more to look. Let me close this just in case. I don't think things gonna pop up, but and then let's do this. Let's go close. Okay. Let's try it. Okay. Like I said, I'm willing to try it one more time. Let's see. Let us see. Let us see. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it says no longer connected. Yep, sorry guys. Alright. Well, since now I know we can't trade now, so oh yeah, I could push. What? I think my let me try. Okay, let me see. Because this is gonna change our whole thing if I can't. We can't trade because there's no point in getting all the Pokemon. Let me see. Maybe something's not up to date. System. Pairing. Your system is up to date. You are using the latest version, so yeah, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, that changes a lot of things. Okay. All right, we're not gonna worry about getting the Pokédex then. Let's go to. Let's go here. Let's start the Isle of Armor. Alright, that sucks, but whatever. It is what it is. Happy to see his little hair sticking up. Big deep. I guess I'll have to get my Twitch sense in. I mean, I knew it already had like Wi-Fi problems, but now I won't even connect with LAN. Land life. Alright, let's go do the story. That's done. We probably should start looking for mushrooms first. There may not be mushrooms out until we do the mission, probably. Intercrew. Rare orb that can obtain on the Oz armor. Something good will happen if you give it to a collector on the island. Okay. Going through here, collecting a bunch of stuff. Diglett. Football. We probably should go south this time. Alright. I don't know why it's so stuttery. Any more in this cavern? Flying water. Locked. Alright. Yeah, I think the game doesn't like me starting over. Turn it off, turn it back on. Yeah, let's go back out. Let's go start the main story, just in case. Alright. Hello, thanks to you, 8 more Diglett came back to me. You found 9 Diglett so far, so please find 100 more. Remember Diglett that came back and hit 5, so I would like to give you this Pokemon to you. From Alola, just like my Diglett. Meow. If you find 10 Diglett, please let me know. I'll give you another reward. Okay. There we go. Oh, frickle sticks. So our new student decided to go back home? It would appear so. I'll have you know my offer to escort them was perfect. He'd rather definitely after our battle. and I'd been hoping we'd get to welcome a new member to our little family here too. Well, hello, and who are you, love? Him? Of course, you must be the new student that's supposed to join the dojo today. Sure. Yes, right, that's correct, ma'am. I swear I thought you had used teleport or something. You disappeared so quickly. Regardless, it gives me great joy to know that you decided to come after all. Oh, everything just coming up roses. Now, I'm quite sure they already told you your name, but... That's right, you're Jack. Of course you are, love. Though I'm rather sure that's not the same name I was told before. My name's Honey. I help keep this place running. You can consider me the lady of the house. Not that the Master Jojo is just any old house. Why? For what purpose is he here? My future sight must be off. I must think before Miss Honey figures out I told an innocent little lie. Seems you've already met our Avery. A bit of an odd ducklet, but he's one of our own. He's training hard here at the dojo so he can become a gym leader someday. I can trust the two of you to get along, right? It's an honor to make your acquaintance. Oh dear, but look at me. Here I am making you stand around outside after you've came all this way. Come in, come in. Don't mind the faint scent of sweat. Now listen. If you dare breathe a word of what happened at the station to Miss Honey, well, let's just say my psychic powers are very... Do I make myself clear? Huzzah! Cup chew. Let's look around the top yard here. It's well worn, but slightly boosts the power of super effective moves. Pretty good, pretty good. Diglett. Trainer. Another one. Return to his trainer. You must need 13. Diglett. Let's see. Another Diglett. I mean, I guess we could try to finish the Pokédex for what we can get. Get everything in this game we can get. Sweet, we need like 30 of those. HP up. Get some watts here. I know we're gonna need lots of watts. Jigglypuff. Sure, let's get Jigglypuff. I think we're a bit under level now. Because these are level 60. Quick balls are the best, I'm telling you. Nothing beats a quick ball. I don't know if I have you or not. Baneri. Ew. Oh, got it. Okay. Abra. You know, my biggest disappointment about these DLCs were they should have stayed at a lower level. Because when I first played these DLCs, I wanted to get a brand new team and go through it. But you can't do that. You have to be a level 60 now. Yeah, when I first got the DLCs, I was like, you know what, I'm going to go through these and with a brand new team and everything, wait to the very end. And I got here and I was like, why is everything level 60? But it's kind of bullshit. And I do it in the newer DLC too. Why can't you just leave them at low level? Pick a level and let it sit. Ho! Ho! Hey! Everybody, I have an announcement to make. We've got a new student joining us today. Please welcome Jack. I'm sure you'll all have lots to teach him. Welcome to the dojo. All of our students are so good and hardworking. Everyone really gives it their all around here. Now here's someone who's not listed in my database of students. Hello, sweetie pie. It's not unusual for you to bother greeting a newcomer. This is my darling only son. Are you some kind of outlier? Here, you should give this a try. XP charm. Screen dark. Oh, it is. Okay. I don't know what happened there. But okay, there we go. Points that Pokemon can get. Machine like okay, but don't open it, okay? It's got tech I developed inside, and I don't want you to go and ruin it. He's so good with his hands, always making something new. Such a clever boy. And that handsome gent in the back is my darling hubby and the very master of the Master Dojo. Why, hello there, my name is Mustard. I'm rather good at Pokemon battles, you know. I'm pleased as cheese that you could join us. It's cheese to meet you two. Hehe, I see you got a sense of humor too. Good, good. Don't let him fool you into thinking he's just a silly old man. He's a real beast when he gets serious. Well, darling, I'll leave the rest up to you. Hey, this is my favorite part. I want to see just how good you are. Why not have a battle with little old me? Just say the word when you're ready. Looks like he's gonna use fighting Pokemon. Check out this gym. Check out this place. So it's probably use fighting, so let's go with swap Pokemon. And I want to see that. I don't know. Bag. Is it XP charm? Key items. Charm that increases the XP. Points that Pokemon can get. Machine-like object is inside the charm. And that'd be pretty good to have earlier, but whatever. Hey, buddy. Let's do it. Are you ready for a battle? Yes. Alright, let's get this show started. This is the very best to get to know noob students. You are challenged by Dojo Master Mustard. Dojo Master Mustard sent out. Needs food. Yippee-oh, I just can't wait to see you battle your heart out. Fight. 61. Ooh. Fake out? Okay, of course. Always gotta use fake out. U-turn. Okay. Thanks. Intimidate. An immense food. Looks like my little old cell spin is cornered. I'm getting the shivers. I think it's because of they die pretty easy because they're the first forms. Fake out, of course. I should have known. Okay, good. Have it effective. Oh, super duper second. 59. That was everything I hoped for and more. You got 8,540 for winning. Hahaha, I lost. You're pretty strong, aren't you? The newbie won. Master wasn't going all out, but that's still pretty impressive. Who is this kid anyways? He's gonna be all your baby daddies. The way you battle really shows me how much you care about your Pokemon. Even if you've come because of a misunderstanding, as long as you have a will to learn, then you're welcome at the Master Dojo. I think we can all help each other because becoming stronger. I'm happy you came to join us. So on that note, here's your dojo uniform. He calls it out right at the beginning. Where's my mohawk? You give me a man bun? Ugh. You should beat me in a parking lot for that. With that on, you fit right in with students of my Master Dojo. Hey newbie, if you want to change or just take a break, use that room over there. Now then, Jack here now, the dojo at max capacity. It's time to really start our training. You'll all be facing 3 trials. 3 trials? Wait, why is there a max capacity for this gym? There's more. The person who completes all 3 trials will receive the secret armor of this dojo. A secret set of armor? I want it. That's the spirit. Let me explain the first trial. Pardon me, master. I haven't received my uniform yet. This is unfair for only that child to get a uniform. Unequal even. I demand an item swap. Oh dear, do you really not have a uniform? My bad, my bad. That's easy to fix, though. I have another uniform right here for you, Avery. It does pay to complain sometimes. Okay. What in the world? My dojo uniform, it's gone missing. Slowpoke. Poke. That speed, was it really the Slowpoke? I've never seen any Slowpoke move that so fast. How dare you? Are you using trick? Return my dojo uniform immediately. Slow? Okay. Where do you think you're going? Oops, guess I let them out of their Pokeballs a little too soon. Hee. Master, what's up with those Slowpoke? This is the first trial, my students. We've all got to chase after those fast Slowpoke, trained with care by little old me. But that's not all. You need to defeat them too. And while you're at it, could you get every dojo uniform back? Do we have to? Well, that's that. Do your best, you lot. Draggy. Alright, first thing we gotta do is get rid of the stupid ponytail. Do you want to change back into your usual clothes? No. Time to chase down these fast Slowpokes. I know you might be feeling nervous being here, new here and all, but don't you worry. All of our students are good through and through. They'll take care of you. Perfect. Now it's sure to work. Let's left is to fire it up with the old on button. So here we go. Let it push it. It's powered down. Must still need some more watts. We're not gonna stop. Like I said, we need to get out of this stupid haircut before I get butt fucked by a rando with another man bun. Alright, fly. Let's see, let's go to... I guess we'll go here. Let's see if there's any different haircuts up here. One of people in my chat were had hair man buns because they're all leaving. And cut this shit off. Hair. What kind of look do you want today? Probably put let's put a punk rock back on. Punk hop. Yes, confirm. Yes. All done. Thanks for your patience. You look fresher than I meant. Yes, go ahead. Alright, now let's go back. Yes, I know, off a strong button. Alright, I'm gonna stand real quick. We're gonna chase down these slow pokes. Wish there was like another color outfit instead of yellow. But it's fine. What do you guys say? I've been running so long, my legs feel like they're gonna fall off. If I had a bike, I'd be so much easier to catch these fast slowpokes. Ah, you frickin'. Fight. Oh, I forgot to heal. Alright, bag. I'm keeping her in front because she's my weakest. I guess all of them are she's except for one. Oh my gosh. Brutal Swing, which I don't think it's gonna be very strong, but heal pulse. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be very strong. Fight. Dazzling. Like that. Definitely I'm probably gonna attack next. Back up. Okay. Just keep busting stuff up. There we go. Slow. Got jacket. Only 2 of these fast slowpokes left. I saw them when you ran by it. High potion. Muddy water. Oh yep, muddy water. Let's get the walls from here. No. Saw something. I guess I didn't, maybe not. Go after it. Fight. Real swing. Psychic. Actually attack. Yeah, I think I think that's much better. What fell? Special defense? Okay. Dojo tee and shorts. Fishing star. Oh, the Diglett right there. Jar of honey. There's the last one. Got it. Fight. Yeah, that's something. Rain dance. At office today, so in and out. Gotcha. Appreciate you stopping by, though. We like seeing you here. Oh, heal pulse. Oh, it healed me. Okay. All right. I dig this music. Better than Stellar Blade? Dojo gloves and legwear. You took back all the dojo. You should go tell Master. Okay. Pokeball. Oh yeah, I forgot I can change my stuff now. With mints. How many mints do I got? I think I need arrogant mints, I think. For what I really want to do. I think they're gonna be right here. Nope, they were not. Under berries? Under candies? Yeah, serious mint. Okay, that's the only one I found. Mint. When a Pokemon smells as mint, all of its stats will grow at an equal rate. Okay, wasn't what I thought it was. Alright, let's go back for now. It's so glitchy. I'll have to. Hopefully I'll get used to it soon. I've got your fresh picked berries. What do you say? Interested in some? Nut time. What do you got? Love to cook. You got in the right place. Sure, let's get 2 of those, because I have 2 of everything else already. Brittle bones. Okay. Oh, Jack, welcome back. Are you able to reclaim my uniform all by yourself? There you go. To Avery, you have my thanks. Well, Mustard... Jack... It confused me because his name's Mustard. He cleared the first trial like it was nothing. Why, I think this is the first time since Leon that someone was able to handle all 3 fast Slowpoke on their own. The rest of you tried very hard too. You were able to catch up to the Slowpoke. But I guess you couldn't defeat them. Tish. Tell you what, anyone who was able to catch up to a Slowpoke at least once gets a pass. Really outdid yourself, so it's only fair everyone else gets another chance. Try to make a comeback, everybody. How glorious. Generous. Either way, I'm still out. That reminds me, honey. Where are those little ones? Oh, that's right, darling. I had nearly forgotten. Squirtle, Bulbasaur. Come on in, sweeties. Where's Charmander? Of course, you won't let me have Charmander. Bean. These are our sweet little Pokemon, Bulbasaur and Squirtle. We've all been taking care of them here together, and I'd say there's more than a little curious about your strength as a trainer. Why don't you pick one to keep for yourself? You did succeed in the trial after all. And just so you know, these two have been raised in a very special way. When they evolve, they'll be able to Gigantamax. Alright, let's go Squirtle, I guess. I'm just gonna throw my PC, I ain't gonna use it. So you're going to go with our little Squirtle. It's great with water type moves. I should go with Bulbasaur. Let's go Squirtle. Squirt. Became your partner. Side of the Pokédex. Yes, there's someone who did comment earlier, so I'm gonna give him. Okay. Send to a box. See you later, buddy. Probably never see you again, but Bro looks pleased as Peach Punch that you chose it. Remember that your new Pokemon will be able to Gigantamax once it has fully evolved. So be sure to raise it well. Dynamaxing, a mysterious phenomenon unique to the Pokemon of Galar. And then there's Gigantamaxing, a very special way to Dynamax for a very special Pokemon. Their moves change, of course, but their appearance changed too. Speaking of Gigantamax, there's that secret recipe of the Master Dojo. Drinking it makes your giga and strong. I call it Max Soup. I love to have a bowl of Max Soup full of Max mushrooms right about now. It sure has been a while. And that's why your second trial shall be mushroom picking. Max mushrooms are the key to Dynamaxing, and I'm tasking you with finding 3. Max mushrooms are red with a spiral pattern. I'm pretty sure they grow in the dark, humid places. With that, your next trial begins. I'm counting on you. Woo. And don't you worry, Bulbasaur. I'll be sure to raise you with lots of love. I'll make you oh so strong, so you'll never lose to Squirtle. Teehee. You'll never see Squirtle again, Bulbasaur. Just honey, if you want that Pokemon to learn new moves, you can leave that to me. Well, aren't you just the sweetest thing? That lovely lad is always so kind. Give him a bit of armor ore, and you'll teach your darling new Pokemon a new move. You should give it a try. Sweet. Alright, let's see. I'm completely obsessed with moves. Under the supervision of my master, I've been developing new Pokemon moves day and night. I spent a lot of time developing mini moves. I'll teach your Pokemon a move for a small token of gratitude. Shall I teach your Pokemon a move for 5 pieces of... yes. Which Pokemon do you want to teach a move to? Terrapulse, Burning Jealousy. I went too far down. Flip Turn. Actually, that wouldn't be too bad. Rising Volt. User attacks with electric voltage, rising from the ground. The move's power doubles when the target is on electric train. Gassy Glide. Triple Axle. Coaching. Scorching Sand. That actually would not be bad to learn. The user attacks. Both of my guys are both special attack. I think they're both I think he's a attack, special attack. Fire Punch. 31. 133. I guess it doesn't matter actually. Let's take off Rock Slide. I probably should have looked at the other ones. I didn't think about it. Well, we get more, we'll look. It would seem that I am fated not to accept your as yet. I will obtain the max mushrooms first and claim victory with my own 2 hands. This dojo has different training. No. Good luck out there. Thinking about max mushrooms gets me hungry. I mean, I'll be here cheering for you. Alright, let's go. My bad, my bad. It just dawned on me that you're brand new to the Isles of Armor. I bet you have no idea where to even begin looking for max mushrooms. Come on, let's go for a walk and I'll show you some mushroom hotspots. Usually the forest of focus is chock full of max mushrooms. But thing is, a swarm of came through and ate every last one over here. So I'm thinking maybe you'll have more luck finding max mushrooms if you go check Warm Up Tunnel. It's out on the other side of the forest. Just watch where you're going in the forest, okay? It's easy to get lost. Good luck with the hunt for max mushrooms. Catch you back at the dojo. Alright, let's see. Hello, people call me Digging Ma. Have you met Digging Pa? He's my partner. I met your sons. Enjoy digging in the thrill of digging with my lovely shovel. It's my digging friend. I feel like giving you a piece of armor ore to permit our meeting. Appreciate it. But no, I'll give you a chance to choose. You could receive the piece of armor ore, or you could use it as payment to have me dig to see if I can find even more armor ore. However, if my lovely shovel breaks while I am digging, you won't get anything. I do need to ask you to quickly save your progress first, but if you are seeking some thrills, why not try your luck with me? Yes. Now saving. Digging always comes with risk. It's brace yourself. Here I go. I dug up one piece of armor. If I stop now, you'll get 2 pieces of armor. Shall I keep digging? Yes. Here I go. I dug up 1 piece of armor. You'll get 3 pieces of I have 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, no, I have 5. No, I have 2. So that makes 5. Yes, one more one. Here I go. Yep, sorry, I hit a hard rock and my lovely shovel broke. You were supposed to get is gone. Such is life. Anyways, see you again sometime. Alright, that sucks. We should have just went with it, but it's fine. Pikachu. I don't think there are any max mushrooms this way. I need to hone my sense of direction. I'm just wandering around. Sludge wave. It's not a bad move. It's like surf but with poison. We got let's go back this way. Hey buddy, I've gotten just a warm-up tunnel isn't this way. Leaf zone. Quiet Pikachu. See what's over here real quick. Found a Diglett. Turn back to the trainer. Is there more in this forest? What you doing over here? I've searched the forest to focus high and low, but there's no sign of any max mushrooms. Could they be growing somewhere else? Yeah, I heard it was train tunnel. Alright, right back at start. Fishing piece. Miracle Seed powers up grass type moves. Another Diglett. Another Diglett. I was gonna touch on him. Pink apricot. No Diglett. 4. Another Diglett. Oh, click on him. If I brought back fungus instead of max mushroom, do you think they'd notice? Make sure you kill it first, if I was you. Alright. There's Scyther right there. Milk tank. Gross. Tiny mushroom. More twigs. No, that's on this island. We might have enough to rare candy to get a upgrade. To get new Pokemon, I mean. Earthquake? Ah, Calm Mind. You go forward? No. Okay, I was wondering if you can actually go forward or not. 'Cause that's the thing I didn't know about crabs. I didn't know they couldn't go forward. I always thought they just liked going side with side. I didn't know it was actually because they couldn't. Let's see. King is gone. Moo Moo Milk. Every time I hear that, I always think of South Park's Aliens. Moo Moo Moo. I don't think I found a shiny at all. I was finding them all over the place in Scarlet and Violet. You dig your paw? We don't get too many trainers on these parts. Dig a paw, the name. Digging's my game. Well, more my vacation, really. Haven't you got any, have you? You know if it's that rare type of rock that the Isle of Armor is known for. You just give us a few pieces of that ore, I'll put these fine old muscles straight to work. Digging up lots of watts. You know what? Our meetings feels like a real stroke of luck. If you like, I'll dig you up some watts for free to mark the occasion. You'll just need to jot down your progress first. Are we gonna break it again? How are you gonna get in? Right then, here goes. 200, shall I keep on digging? 300, shall I keep on digging? 200, shall I keep on digging? Sure. One more time. Yes. No. I dug up 17,000 watts all together this time. Your service, dig up me some watts. Tell me what my record is. 7 pieces? Oh, okay. Well, that's not gonna happen. Another diglet. There's a mushroom. Thick glove. Steel ball. Stealth rock. Another diglet. There's one more in the cave. Oh, you got fighting for him? Pant. Just as expected, multiple max mushrooms growing in a bunch. My psychic powers picked up on those max mushrooms before you found them. I believe I should be the one to go get those. First come, first serve and all. Sure, you can have them. What's this? Are you trying to show you're stronger than me? How disrespectful. I find it most disturbing. You showed up at the dojo unannounced and go on to show such talent even though you're still so young. You dare to get in my way? I warned you about my psychic powers and now you'll experience them firsthand. No boat. I think it's about time we found out which of us is truly superior. It's me every time, bro. I didn't heal my Pokemon at all. Acid? For my psychic powers, all your weaknesses are laid bare. Actually, I didn't want to waste another thing on it. 58. Woobat. Let's switch Pokemon. You know we do with flying types. We cook them. By Thunderbolt. Air cutter. It's gonna hurt, bro. Oh, cheeky. Let's agree that move is banned from now on, yes? I guess it's fine. Send out Kadabra. Oh. I'm not weak. I cannot lose. I'll have you dancing in the palm of my hand. This is my most powerful. I think it's like side beam. Zap Cannon? Let's see. I don't think so, but we'll see. Yeah, it's only 50% chance hit. I'd rather hit and not it's powerful. So I could probably get like 3 of these out before this one freaking hits. What is my for pride? And you gave me a lot of money for that too. Haha! Victory still eludes me. What is it that I lack? What do I need? Very well, you can have those ones. I'll go and find myself some max mushrooms that are far more elegant. Teleport. Yeah, only if they ever grow that way. Beep, beep, beep. Hello, hello, is this Jack phone? How's the trial coming along, love? Easy peasy. You mean you've already managed to find 3 max mushrooms? I've been checking in on everybody's progress, but it seems that you're in first place once again. You really are our new rising star, aren't you? I suppose I'll be better go put the pot on the stove, but you be careful on your way back. It says there's another Diglett in this cave somewhere. Yeah, right here. Return to his trainer. You found all the Diglets that were in warm-up tunnel. Bone. Rocky helmet. I wonder just what the Owl Man actually looks like. With Sandstorm in the middle. Missed it somehow. Any more? Iron ball. Reversal. Everywhere. Firestone. Tiny stone. Oh my gosh, I saw the most awesome Pokemon ever. I can show you its awesome Pokédex entry for, sure. Oh, Horsey? Okay. Depending on the weather, so much sure every day. Okay. Because we're not worrying about completing the Pokédex anymore, because we can't. Protector? Oh, there's a Diglett in there. 9 more in this little desert. It's quite hard to find everybody. Go run. Will hits land more easily. Alright. Another Diglett. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should take off Pokemon for a while and get my maybe get my Switch sent in. Only problem is I don't know how long it'll take her to come back. Okay, we're good. GG. Ultra Ball. The other side there. Okay, that was. Hopefully one day we'll find a shiny. Be cool to find a shiny Scyther. The sound. I wonder if we find some more mushrooms. That's probably another Pokemon entry. Oh no. So there's a lot of people here. It's like, are they gonna be different? I can't get it. There it goes. Let's go over here. Should have checked over here, but I didn't. Let me guess. No. So it feels like Rayquaza, maybe. Hearthstone. Piece of armor. Alright, let's check up here. Muscle band. Stone. Throat chop. That's pretty good. I wonder if I can teach it to somebody. Probably not, since all my Pokemon, for some reason, all the Pokemon I chose cannot use good moves. Let's see, bag. Yeah, see, not a single one. Muddy water, but yeah. There we go. Another one taking it. See if there's any more mushrooms in here. Iron. So my Pokemon got iron deficiency. Ooh, bats. I still can't get the GameCube to work yet, so I'm not sure we're gonna play next after this Pokemon game. Because I do want to send this off so we can get it fixed and everything, so I don't have to worry about it no more. But we won't have a game for Pokemon for a while, probably. I don't know. I'll see what I can do about the GameCube. I want to play Coliseum. So we got 2 games on Coliseum we need, on the GameCube we need to play. Coliseum and Gale of Darkness, I think it was. I just usually call it GX. Dude, one more in this cave. Oh. Carbone. Well, I didn't see any more new mushrooms in this area. So I think we have 2 Pokemon that can Gigantamax. I always want to hide stuff behind playing the game. Sure. Polygraph. How many do we have left? Oh, that's all of them. Okay. Baller's Cave is finished. Aye. Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and turn this mushroom in. We're back. Aha! Hey there, welcome back. Looks like you nailed the trial. Congrats on finding the max mushrooms. Trial number 2 was no problem for you. All my other students ended up getting lost in the forest. Turns out finding max mushrooms was the least of their problems. It's a shame, but I guess everyone other than Jack will fail the trial. First things first, a proper meal. Let's have the max mushrooms made into a delicious max soup, shall we? I could give one to 2 different people, and they so fast. I'm really outdone myself this time. Now all that's left to add are those lovely max mushrooms you brought us. Miss Honey, I beg you, wait just one moment. What in the world has gotten into you? I've never seen you in such a flutter. I've also obtained some max mushrooms. Nice work. You must have searched hard for those. That makes you the second person to pass the second trial. I did it. Yes, I did search rather hard. Chin up, darling. You did it. This is a cause of celebration. You could grant me one wish, just this once. I would indebted. Would you be so kind as to use my max mushroom in the max soup? I feel that everyone here should enjoy the taste of my efforts. Well, if that's all you're after, then I'm pretty happy to oblige. Though this is hardly the first time you've asked for something, and I rather doubt it'll be the last time. Miss Honey. Hope you don't feel that your thunder is being stolen, but we're a family here and family shares, so we'll go ahead and use mushrooms today. It's just so rare for him to try hard at something. I really want to reward that. You understand, don't you? You can hold on to the max mushrooms you found. I'm sure you'll find a good use for them. Oh, and don't worry, you still totally passed the trial with flying colors. Think of those max mushrooms as an extra reward. Alright everyone, soup's on. The famous max soup of the Master Dojo. Well, I'm famished, time to dig in. Let's eat. It's funny they don't even show the soup. It's like, okay. I never did explain the big deal about this soup, did I? You see, when one drinks this dojo's famous max soup, you feel Dynamax energy within welling up from inside you. No, you don't. That kind of thing doesn't happen if a human has the soup. Things are a bit different when certain Pokemon drink the soup. You see, there are some Pokemon that have potential, and when they drink the soup, their Dynamax form will change into a Gigantamax form. I'll keep one of our lads in the kitchen on soup duty from now on too. So you can ask him to serve up a fresh bowl of max soup whenever you need. Now then, let's wrap things up. You all did your best on the second trial, and I'm proud of everyone here. And last but not least, thanks for the soup, honey. Thanks for the soup, Miss Honey. Alright, I'm gonna say no. By the way, Jack, meet me in my room when you have a moment. No thank you, Mustard. I'll send someone else to help you. Does he not see that I don't have my man bun anymore? He can't do that to me. Do you want to give your Pokemon max soup? Yep. Which Pokemon do you want to give max soup to? Okay, yeah, we have two on our team that can take it. We'll probably go MG live, and then well, if we get some more, we'll get it for her. Because oh yeah, Pikachu, but we don't care about Pikachu. Yeah, let's do that. MG live. Here we go. Select. If this Colossal drinks max soup, it'll become capable of Gigantamaxing. I'll use 3 clusters of max mushrooms to make max soup. Is that alright? Of course. Sweet. We may not be seeing it for a while, but I probably should have gave it to her just because of she's the one who did find him. Whatever. You just joined the dojo and yet you've already completed 2 of the trials. I expect nothing less from a talent that we brought into the fold. Don't worry, the kid on soup duty knows what he's doing. I made sure I taught him well. Okay, oh, you're gonna be something. Restore my Pokemon. Does my XP charm seem to be working as intended? What is this thing? Some sort of machine made out of junk parts to look like a Pokemon. You like it? Yes. I thought you might be the type. That's my Cramomatic, and just to be clear, it is the inventory of the century. It's my very own brilliant take on recycling. Though it doesn't do a thing right now since it's out of power. If I just had enough watts. But Mom won't give me any more of hers. All it would take is a measly 500 watts to get the RAM going. I can give you that. That's too bad. Let's go and take it. So you'll give me the 500 watts I need? I take me ages outdoors to collect 500 watts, and the outdoors and me, well, let's just say our systems aren't compatible. But you, sorry, what was your name again? Jack? I guess you're more the outdoors type, huh? I feed those watts you gave me into the Cramomatic at once, and power on. I think this gives you Pokeballs, which we don't really care for. Perfect, just perfect. Put in your item you don't need, and you'll get one new item in exchange. You put in 4 of the apricorns that grow here on the island, then you might even get a rare Pokeball, if you're really lucky. Since you gave me the watts and all, feel free to use my as much as you like. I don't think I have combined items. Yeah, I don't think I have I think I only have 1 apricorn. Okay. What's this? Are you here because the master summoned you too? Oh, so you want 2 young lads, huh, sir? There you are, Jack Avery. Thanks for coming. When I heard you had something to tell me, I came as soon as I could, master. Well, I've decided that you two will now take the Master Dojo's final last ultimate third trial. A final last ultimate third trial, you say? Third trial. So are you saying that this would be the last trial? Well, yes, that's the gist of it. You two are the only ones who successfully finished the second trial. You pushed each other to the greater heights and helped each other grow. So I would say it's time to finally see who is stronger in a Dynamax Pokemon battle. We are to battle one another as the last trial? Yep, the real rules are simple. Whoever wins will complete the trial. The winner will be granted the sacred armor of the Master Dojo. This is it, at last. Can I really? The battle will be held in the battle court behind the Master Dojo. The court is a powerful spot, so you can Dynamax to your heart's content. I must make haste. I must make for battle court. A good day to you, then. I'll be on my way. Feel free to take it easy like a slowpoke and take all the time you need to get ready. Yeah, we gotta do our new Gigantamax Pokemon. He's got talent, that's for sure, but it's caused him to slack off. He's never felt the need to try hard at anything, I guess. Even with his training here at the dojo, I can tell he's been doing just the bare minimum. But things have changed since you arrived. Maybe your help awaken some sort of passion and driven in him. Still, I only hope that motivation isn't put towards anything mischievous. Alright. Pokemon. We're gonna leave it this way. But when we get ready to Dynamax, we'll switch out to the last MG Live. Waiting for you on the battle court. Don't hold back. Let's do it. Dang, this is a big field. Hey, you thought I was running for you. Ignoring me and leaving first is your treasure. I wanted to see if there's any items on the ground. Whatever, let's do it. You come at last. Defeating you will grant me the sacred armor. And I will at least have what I need to become a psychic type gym leader. Which They should have made the types for the armor poison or psychic, because if he did get it, we would never use it. No matter what it takes, I refuse to accept anything but a complete and utter victory. I'm counting on coming at you with everything I have. Are you prepared? Yes. Two of you are ready. Good luck. Training for both of you. Alright, you two take your place. Final trial. Ready? And go. Yeah, psychic terrain already set up. What a piece of shit. Ponytail? Okay, this is actually kinda bad. Unworthy of being called a final. Prepare to sink into despair and into the weird battle beneath your feet. Fight. Well, Dazzling Gleam is still effective against it. Let's try it. Side beam. Yeah. Dazzling Gleam. Level 60. Pokemon. Fight Thunderbolt. Air Cutter. Did a lot of damage. You're alright, my elegant Pokemon. Let's learn Healing Wish. I don't think so, but we'll see. In return, the Pokemon taking its place will have its HP restored and stats. No. Oh. Yes. There you go. Kadabra. Abracadabra. $56. Fight. Fuck Buzz. That's close. I think this is the last one, I think. Slowbro. Switch Pokemon. Let's do it. Even though I know this is not the best Pokemon for him, but we shall awaken our true physical power for and now. Slowbro. I thought that was the I guess I was wrong. G Max. Let's try it. I don't know if this is how well it's gonna work. With 1, 2, 3, this Pokeball will grow gigantic. He's definitely gonna attack first. It's probably gonna be a water move. It's pretty badass. Yeah, Max Geyser. I knew it. Okay, we lived somehow. I knew it. Give me a water type move. It's a progressive hit. That was an elegant choice by my part. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, I just wanted to see him move. I knew he was gonna die probably. Oh, I thought that was his move. Oh, that was his move. I don't think he's gonna be able to fight again, but max guard. Max guard. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't do it just sounds in roll. Alright, it's fine. I knew he's gonna die. It's okay. Let's go bus. Alright, Thunderbolt. Bye-bye, man. Oh, I could just imprison myself for this. Appreciate it, bro. Victor has been decided. The one who completes the third trial is you, Jack. Hooray, hooray. That was amazing. What a fierce battle. Oh, well done. You both gave it your all. Even though you cheated. It appears I have lost. How pathetic. I lost even though I resorted to such underhanded tactics. I don't think young, capable children like you can understand how I feel. I am just an average man who gave everything he possibly could. Perhaps it's time I stopped playing around and gave up my dream of being a gym leader. After the less than thing I did, I'm likely to be expelled from the dojo. You are free to tell the master about the awful things I did. I won't, whatever. What are you saying? But I turn to shadows like a dark type to try to win. That's your strength, Jack. Kindness towards both your Pokemon and your rivals. I should apologize. We have to, as his master. What he did was wrong, but he just didn't want to be beaten by his rival, that's all. He's a good, hardworking student. Thank you. You have my apologies, Jack. As for your punishment, Avery, you're going to look after the Pokemon in the dojo for 6 months by yourself. What, is that all I have to do? And you'll forgive me? Of course. Let's work on strengthening your heart. Alright everyone, I'm so proud of you both. You mastered so much effort and tried so hard. I got so teared up that I couldn't even see half the battle. But what I saw was amazing. So moving. I'm tearing up. It wasn't that impressive, guys. You gave it your best, even when faced with an unfair challenge. You too, who has completed all the trials. I grant the secret armor of the Master's Dojo. I'll take some time to prepare, so I'll go ahead and get things sorted. And that's all, gang, as you were. Pardon me. Jack, you got Avery's lead card. You put the lead card in your album. I will admit to acknowledging your strength just a little. Alright, let's go heal our Pokemon real quick. And we need to think about which Pokemon we should take out of our team. Because we gotta raise this one. Everyone's happy to win something, aren't they? But losing is also something to be valid. Know what I mean, love? Call me love, you're about to put a ring on it. One day I hope to be as strong as... No, never mind. Use amnesia. Forget what I just said. There you are, Jack, keeping this old man waiting, Since you've completed all 3 trials, I give you the secret armor of the Master Dojo. Now then, come on out. A fool. He has too much personality. We gotta beat that out of him. Bear. This Pokemon is, in fact, the secret armor of the Master Dojo. Say hello to Kupfu. I know, it's tiny. But raise it with diligence and it'll become strong enough to see you through any battle. Just like a suit of armor. No opponent will be able to get past it. This one in particular has an amazing potential. Problem is, it's a bit shy. It just doesn't seem to have much confidence in itself. So I was thinking, Jack, maybe if it joins you on your adventure, it'll help it break out of its shell a little bit. So take care of Kofu, okay? It's in your hands now. Barum. Became your partner, Pokemon. Alright, is anybody in chat? You know what? I know there's one person in chat, so we're gonna go with that one. Yes. There we go. Bushwhacker. Add to your party. Yeah, because we can't continue the story until we get him leveled up. Alright, who are we gonna take out? God, we've had these guys for us for a long time. I guess we could take Rexmon out, but he is the only one with the dragon move and flying, which I guess we haven't really been using at all. Alright, Rexmon, hit the curb, I guess. Place this in, send the Pokemon to box as is. Or should we send Anvil? Now then, the first thing for you to do is become best friends with Kobu. You need to build trust. Has already had a chance to explore the world outside the dojo, so maybe it'd help you become better friends if it let it have a look around. Maybe take it to a spot that has a great view on the Isles of Armor. I'll have my students standing at good spots, so just keep on and look out. And of course, having battles or camping out together will also help you become more friendly towards each other. What else? Oh, I know. I hereby grant you permission to keep a Pokemon out of its Pokeball here on the Isles of Armor. You can now let the Pokemon at the head of your team out of its Pokeball. Take it for a stroll. You'll be friends in no time if you walk together. Go and take a stroll with Kubfu. Why don't you? Once you're your best buddies, we'll start Kubfu's training in earnest. Just stop by and let me know once you think you're ready. Okay, bag. Let's give him the holder restores a little HP every time. No, that's not really fun. Yeah, it's level 10. Smooth battle. Look, palms the holder makes it friendly. Pokemon. Swap Pokemon. It's funny, almost all my Pokemon are... if only somebody mumble. But who would rather that many mumble? Yes, ma'am. Oh, Jack Raz, just the person I wanted to see. Tell me, do you collect Watts? Sure do. Of course you do. You're just such a pro at all this. I'll have you know that the Watt business is possibly booming right now around here. They say that those who hold the most Watts holds the key to success. I've actually been trying to gather up Watts to support us up the dojo a bit, get some more gear. But both my darling hubby and my son are even more the indoor types, you know. And it's pretty hard for me to collect that many Watts all on my own. If you ever happen to have some Watts to spare, I'd be glad to take them. But I wouldn't ask you to give them to me and not get anything in return. BJ's? This would be a business transaction, of course. I'll reward you for your generosity. Whenever you have some Watts, extra Watts, simply come and talk to me. I'm here to share some Watts. How many Watts at this point? 1,000. Yes. Giving up 10,000 Watts. With over 5,000 watts, I can afford to have a hairstylist come work here at the gym dojo too. Is this the hairstyling? Yes, this is Honey from the Master Dojo. I was wondering if you could spare a stylist to come enjoy the lovely island life with us. Yes, that's right. Isles of Armor. They're sending someone right over. Yeah, they put it behind his door, so they wouldn't actually change anything. It's lovely to meet you all. I'm your new hairstylist, but I can't bear all the secret arts of hairstyling to you all, so when you'd like to have something done, please call on me in this room here. No cameras allowed, and no speaking of what you see inside this room. Now that's a real pro. True masters are always picky about their craft. But now we can always look our best, even out here in the wilds. Since you've gathered over 10,000 watts, I can order a Otami additional for the dojo. This is Honey from the dojo. I'd like to buy one of your Rotams. Oh, okay. But what do you say? Yes, that's right. We were able to make a deal, and I got them to send it right over at once. So, this doesn't look quite right. There's something written on the screen here. Now let me see. Thank you for the purchase. To get your new up and running, you must first install our software. To order your copy today, contact our sales department at... They're simply trying to gouge us for more watts. Yeah, it sounds like the Pokemon company for sure, of all the greedy business practices. I'm awfully sorry about this, but it looks like we'll need a bit more of your help to get our up and running. I guess 10,000. Sure, go for it. See, 20,000 is up and running. Honey with Major Dojo. Yes, again, fancy that. We ordered a Rotom from you a little while back. Yes, it does look lovely, but we'd rather prefer it to actually work too. Could you send someone right over? Now that's that taken care of. Let's fire it up. To greet you, Honey, is at your service, and I am delighted to hear it. I'm sure you'll be worth every last watt you cost us. In fact, you'll make sure of it. Our Rotom is up and running thanks to your watts, so be sure to use it plenty. I'll probably never use it. That's good. Alright, let's just go. Let's go, Fo. Yeah, there he is. Alright, we need to go where? We got this over here. I guess we'll hit these ones first, then make our way back to over here. Run, motherfucker, run! Leave you behind. Let me guess, you got another Pokédex entry. Oh, I came from here from a different region. I've been looking for a Galleon Pokemon. Maybe you have a Meowth from here? I think I do, yes. Read it? Yes, I've been searching ages for one of these. You're sure about giving it to me, though? Yes. You're in the wrong area. Which I think is a horrible trade, but whatever. I can go catch a new one. I don't understand why Pokemon made the 2 worst Pokemon ever to make them famous. Aren't they the way they even can look completely different just because they live in different regions? Let's definitely trade again sometime. Alright, Kafu, let's go. Alright. Fancy apple. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Popped in resist. Hearthstone. The problem is he won't be able to battle anybody here. I guess we can battle somebody here in a second. Here for different region. Stunfish. Yes, I think I do have one. Yeah, there it is. Trade it. I'm sure though, yeah. Ugliest Pokemon ever. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. No. Alright, we need to... train this little guy here. Kafoo! Is it? Let me see real quick. Roller's Cave. Oh, I probably gotta talk to the students. I forgot about that. Hey there, you got to see the view from here. Come on, why don't you enjoy the scenery together? Yes. I gotta talk to the kids. Yeah, it looks like a dingy old cave to me. I'm not saying all caves are dingy, but this cave for sure. Being with your Pokemon makes every day scenery feel brighter, more and more colorful, don't you think? Like, why couldn't I put this on jewels in a wall or something? Looks there a mushroom? We got one. Five. Let's see. Not rock rope. Probably gotta be over here, probably. Nope. Okay. Skarmory. This was one, right? Oh my gosh. I keep pushing the wrong one. Yeah. Over here? Nope. Up here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Over here? Nope. There she is. Or him. There he is. You got to see the view from here. Come on, why don't you... Yes. You feel your friendship was getting even stronger. It's almost time to go show Master Mustard how close you've gotten. Being with your Pokemon makes every day scenery feel brighter and more colorful, don't you think? Alright. We should fight something. You can do it, Cupchu. Alright, he's level 10. Pokemon. Or should I throw a quick ball at him? This may kill him, but... Ah, damn it. Okay. I was hoping. Alright, Pokemon. Swap out. How many levels he had to go up if you would have caught him? Main body. I do want to try again. Get away. Fine. Alright, we'll kill him. Fight. Fire punch. Iron defense. Oh. Fire punch. Ice slash. Okay, good. Level 21. Level 65. Once we're in air release, sure. Then I'll move. Take off Lear. He's an attacker. 40. Air release, yeah. Scary face. No, keep all moves. Headbutt. Keep old moves. I wish I would have seen what happens if it would just caught something. Bet. Oh no, league cards. I guess we look at league cards over here. Yeah, Pierce is the last one we got. Oh, okay. Well, we'll import him anyways. Bag. Full restore, use. Alright, let's try this again. Throws? Sure. Quick ball. Come on, stay in the ball. Yes. Alright, let's see his XP go up. I didn't go up that much. As much last time. Brick break. Forgetting old move. That's 40. This may also lower target's defense. 75. Take off some Rock Smash. Yes. My freaking thing. Alright. How you feeling, buddy? Down here. Alright, Scyther. Quick ball, go. Come on, catch it. Ah! Don't kill it. I killed it. Yeah. The next Pokemon. Bag. 5. Use. Bite. Thunderbolt. Air Slash. Crit. Let's get moved. Oh my gosh. Okay. Focus. Four levels. Okay, we need to go to the desert. Quick ball, go. Wait. Hey, slowly not getting much XP anymore. Bag. Was there a, was it? I may not have one. A lucky egg. Everstone. No. Okay. Let me go ahead and heal him up though. Should we try it? King is calling? Let's go. I'm not too sure. Come on, quick ball work. Sweet. Number 9, let's learn detect. Keep all moves. Some other Pokemon. That one. I think fighting to the view here. Why don't you Kofu? Yes, let's do it. My eyes are burning from all the sand. Should be ready. Really happy to see how well you get along. Being winter Pokemon makes every day feel brighter and more colorful, don't you think? Alright, we got one more, I think, one more place to go. Keep pushing the wrong button. Map. Yeah, right down here. If we can find a Blissey, that'd be good XP. Chansey? Let's do it. I don't know if it's better to catch one or is it better to kill it. Damn it, okay. Double edge. Holy crap, he lived. Okay, Pokemon. I didn't think he was gonna live. I don't think it's gonna work, but let's see. Double edge. Wow, he almost won. Bag. Okay. Last resort. Okay. Yeah, didn't work. Fight. Brick brick. Healing wish. That failed. Okay. Yeah. Bulk up? No. Keep old moves. Have him fight another one? I didn't think you could, like, win it, you know? That was kind of crazy. Alright, fight. Break, break. We can probably go and catch it. Alright, now. Alright, I knew he was gonna use last resort, so fight. Break, break. Learn Iron Head, green old move. 80. This may also, yeah. Let's take off Endure. Or Focus Energy. Yeah, let's take off Endure. Yes. That would go to 60. MG Live would go to 61. Alright, let's see if we can find another one. I don't know why I forgot about Chansey being so good. Good XP. Upgrade? Okay, that's for we can't use actually. We can't trade for some reason. I'll look into it after stream. Look online and stuff. Milk tank. Krabby. What's that sound? Little tank. Alright, we may just move on because I don't see another Chansey. Alright. Fighting Dark is kind of a pretty cool move set. Even though I know what's his name has it too, but he is cool though, looking. Big. If you find a normal type, we'll fight it. Psychic and that will destroy us. Yeah, I know. Just checking. I don't think I have another trading Pokemon. Different regions, Galar, Zigzagoon. Actually, I think I do actually. Yeah, Zigzagoon. And we got lucky with these trades. I think we need him anyway, so. I think the Newsies have been so much better. Low Bunny, I don't think so. I think we'd get ruined. We could try it, but I think we're gonna get messed up. Oh, Diglett. I figured we'd find a Pokeball over here, but I guess not. Oh, there's one right there. Earthquake? No, it's indoor. Side duck. Ooh, that would have been pretty nice to fight, but I don't know if we would have won. Let's try it. Go quick ball. Yes. Cool. We got it. Mystic Water. Liquidation. I think that's actually pretty good, I think. Let's see. Bag. Nope. Figures. Iron Tail? I don't know if he's a special attacker or not. 85. Use. Let's see. He is a special attacker. Okay. That's not gonna work. Yeah. Vanilla? We need to go talk to that trainer again and see what all he's gonna give us. Pearl, sweet. Sell that for some cash. Bag of Sandus. Cool, sell that for some cash. Pearl, sell that for some cash. Sell battery. Great ball. Let me see if there's anything on here. Well, it's a dark piece, but Dark Cup 2, Rainy Over. Big Russian. How the hell do I get over there? Oh, I guess I just gotta. One more in this cave. Right here. Found it. This cave's done. Can't see. There we go. Wild Chansey. Let me see if I can catch her real quick. We do need one. Of course not. Fight. Brick break. Alright, one hit. $67, $62. There's a spot. I thought it was supposed to be across the water. Yes. His mouth's will stand open. Are now best of friends. Should be ready, really happy to see how well you get along. Being with your Pokemon makes every day scenery feel brighter and more colorful, don't you think? Hedrock. There we go. Let's go to these little islands over here. Need to keep an eye out for a pile of black sand. Side shot. Make sure. Nice to see you again. I feel like you give you a piece of to commemorate our reunion. I do need to ask you to quickly save your progress for Bud if you yes. Come with the rest. I'm leaving a rich cell. Here I go. One? Sorry, I hit a rock, hard rock. A lovely shovel broke. Wait. A lovely shovel is whispering that it still wants to dig. Second win, here I go. Yep. I dug up 3 pieces of ore. Sweet. If I stop now, you'll get 4 pieces of. Shall I dig up? Keep digging? Yes. Here I go. Ah, fuck. Alright, whatever. Alright, whatever. Take it all. Such is life, yeah. Every time. That's Gyarados. He's scary. Big Pearl. Our Vincent's. That's Abracazam. Yes. There's no other way to get him unless you trade him for him. Alright, we're gonna. Come on, quick ball work. Of course it wouldn't work. Like it, yeah. Yeah, he's dead. Use the next Pokemon. Alright, thing is, we don't want to kill it. Bag. Oh, I need to revive it. Use mech. Stop worrying about it. Keep the sight. Alright, fight. Brutus swing. That failed. Okay, that did more than I thought it would. Wait. Magazine was caught. $40. Let's learn Dynamic Punch. I think that's a bad move. Yeah, 50% chance. User punches the target with full power. This confuses the target if hit. Yeah. No. No one knew, so go for it. Alright. Diglett. Way more in this peninsula, I guess this people thing. Only problem come out here is the freaking yeah, I hear it. There it is. Plastic orb. Six more Diglets and summons. Okay. Alright, let's go back this way. There he is. Come on. Come on. Okay. Workout C. If you wave together, oh yeah. If you give me 8, yes. You don't have enough. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah, I need a lot. Workout C. Overheat, not too bad. It's a good attack for first hit. As soon as you shoot it once, it's no longer a great attack. Alright. Come on, quick ball. Sweet. I used Rotom in my last playthrough. My last live stream of Pokemon. That thing really pushed through. Grass and Electric. I came from a different region. Ponytail? No, I definitely have that. Oh, sorry, miss. Sorry, miss. I don't have it. I don't have it, ma'am. Okay. I think that's it here in this little island. I hear him. Come on. That's Jigglypuff. Abra. Abracadabra. I don't know how the song goes. Arby's. Calcium. Big Pearl. Alright, let's go back. Let's talk to that one trainer over here. See if we can get what we get from turning in all these Digletts. Oh, hello. Thank you. 42 more Digletts came back to me. You found 51 Digletts so far, so please find 100 more Digletts. The number of Digletts that came back hit 10, so I'd like to give this Pokemon to you. I met his Pokemon Alola, just like my Diglett. Slowpoke. Oh, okay. I guess there's not one in Galar, I guess. Slowpoke has a King's Rock. Sent to the Pokebox as is. Please let me reward you. Hit 20, so Diglett, I see Vulpix. Blaring? I mean, Alolan Vulpix. 30? Okay, I got 30. Sandshrew. I think it's also ice, I think. Yeah. $40, got it. I'd like to give this Pokemon to you. I met this Pokemon. Okay, I was saying, I thought it was different. Raichu. Okay, just gave me the Raichu. Psychic and Electric, which isn't a bad combo. Alright, we got 50, so here you go. Marowak. Okay. Ghost Fire. It's not bad either. Oh, I didn't mean to. Cancel. If you find 75 Digletts, please let me reward you. Another Diglett. Find more over here somewhere. Another Diglett. Another Diglett. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to the man in charge here. Well, let's check this area. Field of Honor. No bunny. Alright, let's go ahead and go. What's this? What's this? Let's see how you and Kufu are getting along. Paramore. Good, good. You two are just the best of friends now, aren't you? Kufu really became more confident. How wonderful. I think you're both ready. Follow me, you two. Dim dim dee dee. Dum dum dee dee dum dum. Ooh, I guess this is a good spot as any. Now then, Jack, Kufu, if you want to become stronger, there are special training grounds just for Kobu. Prepare yourself for the Tower of Two Fists. I think that's the water one. The blue tower is the Tower of Waters. And the red tower is the Tower of Darkness. Choose wisely, since you'll only be able to climb one of the two towers. Kufu's fighting style will change depending on the tower you choose, and the types it gets will change as well. Think carefully. Each tower is 5 stories tall, and each floor has a tough opponent waiting for you. Make sure you level up Kufu properly before trying to climb up. You can reach both of the towers by heading towards the Forest of Focus. You might even be able to find a shortcut if you can ride your bike across the river. I'm really looking forward to when you two make it to the top of those towers. It's going to be so exciting. Alright, we need him to be above 60. So we might scratch this area for now until we get to level 60 for him. Pokemon, swap you out. Put you there. Level 41 right now. So let's head back to the beach. Quit. 1 second. Who are you? I am a world-renowned designer as fashion. You are glaring up soon. This is my first time setting foot in this region, and I must say it seems rather distressed. You're on the Isles of Armor. I beg your pardon. I'm at the wrong station. How fortunate you were here to steer me true. My most heartfelt gratitude to you. Hey, I say, I've heard Galar's champion Leon is quite the beloved figure in the region. I smelled the opportunity to take advantage of Leon's wild popularity to seek further riches. Hence my but now I find myself without the funds to even reach my destination. If you're a mind to purchase this cute and for 2,000, it would cover my tax fare onward. I'll take it. Helping hand in my honor of need. What a kindly soul. My sincerest thanks, my friend, and as promised, here you are. Contains a casual tee, a hoodie, pattern tights, and a sports cap. Some of these are hard to come by. You'll be pleased with your purchase, I guarantee it. And with that, I bid you farewell. I can't remember. I think it's this one. Let's see if we can run. Yeah, we did. Now we gotta go to another loading screen when I walk back in there. Okay. Where do you like to go today? The Crown Tundra Station. The Crown Tundra. DLC number 2. This must be your first visit to the Crown Tundra, am I right? I'm researching Pokemon biologically around here. A number of ancient and rare Pokemon have been spotted in the Crown Tundra, you see? If I update your Pokédex for you, will you help me research what species appear here? Is being updated. The Crown Tundra's Pokédex has been added to your Pokédex. Do your best to complete your new Crown Tundra Pokédex. It's been a while since I came back home, but it seems like a lot's changed. It's a lot colder than I remember, and there are so many rockish Pokemon wandering around. Come on, Dad, lay off and quit following me already. I'm gonna go on a Dynamax adventure in the Max layer, and I don't need you breathing down my neck. I'm here to battle loads and loads of rare Dynamax Pokemon. Don't you fret. I know of somewhere way more fun than that musty old place. Get ready for loads of quality time with the coolest dad ever. What a generous and totally unwanted offer. I fret, I've got to say, no thanks. Come on, Nia, be reasonable, or get ready to be ultra mega embarrassed as I unleash the noble war of Dad. God, I'll take a hard pass on that, thanks. Excuse me, hello, yes, you, the boy over there. My dad is stubborn as steel, and he won't leave me alone. Back me up, would you? Yes. Brilliant. Have a great time with this skeezer, then. Now, hold on, lad. Can't say I approve of you butting in blindly. But if I just give you a thrashing, this young lady here ought to see reason. Name's Pony. Peony. Peony? Brace yourself. I'm pretty ferocious in battle. Not my peonies. Proper check. Oh, okay. Steel types. Aren't you the brave one picking a fight with an overtime gym leader? One-time gym leader? 70? Oh no. Let's slap. Come on, actually just fall. Not bad at all, but watch out. Next time it's my turn. Come on, this. Yes, okay. We'll just keep throwing mud slaps at him. Come on, just keep missing. Fell. Ah, hit me. Okay, we're still alive. Come on, don't hit again. Fight. Thunderbolt. We barely got to that one. Level 61. Level 42. Level 62. Okay. That's an Aggron. Which Pokemon? Either one would be okay. Let's go with this. Sounds like a little mystery, which I get why it's mystery. Steel tough as they come. The more hits it takes, the more ultra mega determined it gets. Fire punch. Stone edge. Oh my gosh, that hurt a lot. That didn't hurt at all. Fight. We're probably gonna die. Fire punch. Stone edge. Fight. Drain punch. I can heal up a little bit. Okay. Okay. Fight, great punch. Man, it was tough. Level 70. Felt bad for MG Live didn't get leveled up, but 358. 67. Peony. Guess it's not my place to be bragging. But it was tough, guys. Look at me taking a thrashing from a youngster like you. My darling daughter disappeared. We've gone, my sweet Nia. Are you sure sweet is the word? Almost everything. Of course, my Nia is the sweetest, darlest daughter a dad could ask for. I brought her out here so we could have a proper father-daughter trip. First one in ages. Now that you come here, she grabs the first trainer she finds, makes him decoy and legs it. That's my daughter Nia for you. That's just her backwards way of showing her papa she loves him. Must be. That's the type of girl she is. Ultra mega charming, isn't it? Still, without her, I can't start this adventure of legendary spots I planned for us. She mentioned wanting to have a gander at some place called the Max Lair, didn't she? Sounds to me like she wants good old Papa to chase after her. Well, she needn't worry. I'm not one for wasting time. Which means it's time I got a move on. Cheers for a fine battle. I'll be seeing you then, lad. Take care of those strong Pokemon of yours. Alright, hopefully the rest of the Pokemon here ain't level 70s. Bag. We need a revive, use. Max restore. If I would have used Anvil first, we probably would have been fine. We'll restore. It's ice. Let's go ahead and move you to the top. All right. 65. Okay, that's much better. Fire punch. Use blizzard. Alright, that's probably gonna hurt again, so. Ripton Sand, Blizzard. I should use the quick ball, but. Okay, that actually hurt a lot. Alright, killed it. Ammo Swine. Quick ball, go. Wait. Appreciate it. Alright. Pokemon. Let's put you back on top. Okay. Good ball, go. Bum, 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 bum. I know I saw something shiny. Heal ball. Let's go check over here. Make sure there's nothing laying on the ground. There we go. Darkies. I didn't mean to. Be the max layer that Nia was talking about. Means my darling daughter is in there right now having a giggle with some rare Dynamax Pokemon. Oh, it's you again. Well, kid, maybe you ought to come as well. I didn't really want to do it. Just you hold on, Nia, my daughter. Here comes Papa. I guess we gotta go do that first, don't we? Yeah, let's do it. Pokeball go. Alright. You're dead then. Thunderbolt. I didn't think it was gonna kill it. I was actually more surprised about that than was anything else. Yeah, when he hits 40, he's starting to slow down on levels. Well, we caught the other ones, so might as well catch this one too. All three forms. Quick ball go. I knew it. Alright. Crash. Fight. Thunderbolt. Crash. Oh, it's a ground. I forgot. Bag. Restore, yes. There he goes, he's fused. I didn't mean to look back. Fight. He's ground and ice. Bug Buzz. Sweet. Well, I didn't think it was gonna work, but alright. Wait, got it. What's your counter? I don't think so, but let's see. Moves that counters any physical attack. Clicks double the damage taken. Swine. Ice heal. Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and do this real quick. Max Slayer. Please, sir, I can't let you. Oh, I think you can. My precious daughter's in there, and I'm going in after her. I understand, sir, but what? I'm here to have an adventure, and I want to kick it off right now. I simply can't allow it, sir. Oh, there you are, lad. So you come after all, have you? Something the matter? Nothing at all, right? And everything's the matter. This ultra mega of the scientists insist on getting in my way. I beg your pardon, sir? If you'd be so good as to simply listen, I can let you through. And my fidgets are quite with peril, and I'm afraid, and I've got no patience for standing here listening to you rattle on the fine print. We're just going around in circles. You seem to know this gentleman. Would you simply listen to my explanation? If so, then I could allow the two of you to enter as a pair. Now you're talking. Go on then. Let's hear what the good old lady's got to say. And then we'll go find my little Nia together, right? Right? Yeah, let's switch. I've got a wonderful item to offer you in exchange for... that's not too bad right there. That's not too bad either, I guess, technically. Dynamax candy. A candy that is packed with energy when consumed. It will raise the Dynamax level of a single Pokemon by 1. A higher level means higher HP on Dynamax. Okay. Beast Ball. Ability Capsule. Ability Patch. Bottle Caps. Yeah. Stuff I really don't want to get involved with, you know? You have Pokemon helping us out with our investigation too, you know? Alright, let's see what she has to say. Are you ready to hear my expression of Dynamax Ventures? Yes. That's what I like to hear, mate. I owe you one. Very well, then I will proceed. Max Lair is a labyrinth underground cavern where rare Pokemon dwell, the likes of which normally are not found in the Galar region. Yada. Okay. To avoid the risk of Galar exposure, which can cause your own dear Pokemon to lose control, we have prepared Pokemon for you that are resistant to the effects. Right, I follow you. You're saying you don't want Pokemon losing control, so the Pokemon rent at some point, and we might see a rare overexposure. That was slightly incorrect, sir. This is a dangerous place. Please make sure you're a firm grasp of the rules. I'm still a touch lost, but that's the type of place this is, eh? Right, sounds like this is all a bit beyond me, so I'll just go on in and get cracking. Here comes Papa, my darling Nia. Sir, no, I've just told you it's too dangerous. What is going on with that man? He looks so much like Chairman Rose, but his attitude doesn't match the Chairman's at all. Oh yeah, I forgot they're brothers. When you're ready to go, chase him down. Pardon me, I meant when you're ready to begin your Dynamax adventure, please let me know. Alright, let's go. If you're going in Dynamax, I will provide you with Dynamite Ore as a reward. I'll also allow you to keep just one of the Pokemon you catch along the way. Would you like to embark on a Dynamax adventure? Yes, please. Would you like to save your progress? Yes. You're still new to Dynamax Adventure, so we suggest trying them alone for now. Yes. Just so get a little familiar with the rules. Don't invite others. Solar Beam, Stomping Tantrum. Yes, let's go with this. Oh, why does he get the one of Weezing? Fine, whatever. I got like a shit. The Song Storm approaching. Alright, we are a grass type, so let's go this way. Rock. Misty Surge. Fight. Those 2 hits. I'm not sure if we're a stacker or not. I don't know. Pokémon. Sunrain. We are special attackers. Alright, fight. Okay. Upsuit. I think it would have been better for you to use Stomping Tantrum, so. Another dance. Attack partially fell, sweet. Brick break. Yeah, it'd probably be better if you used 2 Stomping Tantrums. Alright, never mind, we're good. Don't catch. Decide to take the... Oh, I guess I could have done that. Alright, we got Ice, Steel, or Dark. Dark, sure. I don't know. Is your Pokemon feeling a bit worn out? Swap with someone? Are you interested in swapping your current party for another rental Pokemon? Yes. In that case, Jack, I guess I'll let you borrow... Oh, great. Oh, great. I should have kept it. I didn't know it was going to be random. Whatever. Alright, he does have a, whatchamacallit over there. A fairy type, so hopefully this won't take too bad. Oh, we dynamic punch. Hope we don't miss. Substitute, okay. Yeah. Yeah, he went after the one that would take a big hit off him. Defense rose. That's surprised we hit. Sweet. Alright, we're gonna be finding a water type. Catch? Yeah, let's do it. Let's go Pokeball. I don't think it's guaranteed, but it was whatever. I wonder if it is guaranteed. Bullet Punch. Rock Tomb is be nice. Want to swap Pokemon. Okay, we got Bug. That's a bigger bug. Oh, that's our boy, Charger Bug. Electric type would be great. Only problem is he is a mid-stage. Depends on what his attacks are. We'll see. Fight. Ooh. Well, might as well use it, I guess. Max Darkness, sure. Use it or lose it, I guess, as they always say. Head smash, good. Max lightning. That's what we need right there, max lightning. Fight. Yeah, max darkness, I guess. Ah, avoided attack. Flamethrower. Okay, that's good. Catch. Pokemon. I want to swap Pokemon. See, this is where I'm hoping it's automatic catch. Pressure. Sea Surge. Oh, it's been Weaseling this whole time. It's been doing that. I thought it was a Pokemon. Alright. Fight. What does this do? User's body generates an... Exposing the target to its harshly lowers the target's initial attack. Well, he's dead. Alright. Fight. Spark. Max Geyser. Oh, gee. Okay, Spark. Sweet. I don't know what Talk does. Fight. Yeah, I knew it. Okay. None of these have good attacks for water. Okay, substitute's pretty good. Wow, liquidation. I don't know if we're gonna make it, guys. I really don't. Stats change abilities to change Pokemon. Okay. He almost died. Faint. Fight. Oh, I have to wait again. Alright, whatever. I don't think we're getting this. Stupid. Yeah, keep hitting that thing. Something would hit harder. Four times? Okay. I don't think it did anything, but yeah. He's gonna get, if he gets shot once, we're dead. Come on, we just need a flamethrower. Try using a flamethrower, bro. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess he did burn it. Let's get rid of the status change, didn't it? Okay. Liquidation. Okay. Substitute's actually pretty good. Water pulse, he's hitting twice? Okay, I guess so. Fight. Spark. Hopefully we kill it before he kills one of us. Break. Yes. Okay, we're good. Throw a Pokeball. Catch. I probably shouldn't do this, but whatever. Where's it at? I probably should do this. I don't think this is a gang team catch. Wait, okay. I'd have been upset we'd go with this whole thing and not get him. Shiny? Oh yeah, we're going Suicune. What are you talking about? Why would there be nobody else? Select. Would you like to take Suicune with you? Yes. You hand over the Pokemon you returned and the Pokemon you didn't select. We got 9 Dynamax Ore. Would you like to give Suicune a name? Nobody's commented, so no. In the box. Hang on, I recognize you. Dynamax Venture 2? Wicked. Guess we're on the same wavelength. I'm Peonia. Nice to properly meet you. What about you? What's your name? Watcher? I guess let's go with it, sure. That's how you always talk? It's not bad. So is my dad on his way here too? I haven't seen him. Has he got turned around? Wound up back at the entrance? Listen, sorry for using you to distract my old man back there. He's as stubborn as a mudbray. Thanks. Things go all right after I left. What? You beat my old man? You sure pulled a blind there? He used to be a gym leader, you know. Even on holiday, he's no pushover. You know, my dad was going mad with excitement for this trip. He kept going on about how he planned us to check out local legends on this super intense adventure tour, as he calls it. But, I mean, come on, what girl my age would be caught dead doing some naff thing like that with her dad? Besides, I really fancy having more battles with Dynamax Pokemon. The thrill of battling one of those massive tyrant Pokemon. Just thinking about it gets me pumped. Hee hee. You know what? I've just had a thought. You're a pretty fierce trainer, right? Then I bet you could handle taking my place on my old man's adventure. It's like great fun. Rather not, thanks. Too right, it does. It's a brilliant idea, if I do say so myself. He's so hyped up about all this. It'd be a shame just to leave him on his own. She has a Girl Pikachu earrings, and who knows, you could end up running into a legendary Pokemon. How about I meet back up with you two after I've had my fun in a max lair? Go on then, enjoy your twosome tour of legends. Tell my old man the deal and all that. Oi. Does Pokemon go crazy? The poor gentleman has been injured. After much kicking and screaming, I brought him back here. Hey buddy, you okay? It hurts, it's ultra mega hurts. Nia, where is my darling Nia? Are you alright? What happened? This fine gentleman appears to have tripped on a rock and struck his head. Oh. Adventurers aren't to be taken lightly. I've learned that firsthand now. Firsthand, I mean. I was just checking to see if my little girl was behind some rocks, and look how I ended up. Find some rocks? Is your daughter a roly-poly, sir? There we go. I'm up. No little bump's gonna keep me down long. That nip's got me feeling right as rain. How about it then, lad? Did you find my darling Nia? Well, here's how it went. You don't say. So dear Nia's set on staying away till she's had her fill of this Dynamax Adventure stuff. And she wants the two of us to go ahead and get cracking on the grand peony adventure. You know, I burnt the candle at both ends, working out the best I could for my dear Nia's sake. But I guess she's at that age when she doesn't want her old man tagging along at all the time. I'm trying to press her into doing what I want to do. Probably won't win me any Dad of the Year awards. Hey, Mike. Right then. What's your name, kid? Jubilee. Cheers, Jack. My name's Peony. Wait, have I already told you so? Wahaha. Then it's twice as nice to meet you. You got his league card. Let's have ourselves such a smashing adventure that my dear Neil be itching to join in the fun. Yes, let's. Now that's an ultra mega great response. Just what I was hoping to hear. We're going to have ourselves a real treat of a legendary Pokemon hunt. So that's decided. Now then, Jack, let's get ourselves to Freezington. It's a town just a short ways off. Time for a strategic planning meeting for Peony Adventures. I'll fill you in on the details once you get there. I say, let us just pulling your legs. Can you imagine if I actually talk like that? Item to offer you in exchange for a diamond. Okay. We got 9. One for a Premier Ball. I guess we get 3 of these. I still don't know what to do with these. Oh, put them in Dynamax. Okay. I guess we get. Which we can these 4. Yeah. Okay. There we go. We use them. Now we pretend like this place never existed again. See you guys later. I mean, it's nice you can catch legendary Pokemon, but it's not guaranteed, and our Pokemon don't level up, so Wait, it's already 6 o'clock. I didn't even do that. Let's get our bike. It's over here. Cosmic power. User absorbs a mysterious power from space to raise its defenses. Nothing too fancy. I think he gives a lot of XP. Freezington. I'm surprised you can grow anything around here. Hello, hello. What have we here? Another visitor? I am the mayor of this town, fair town of Freezington. I must say it's a surprise to have visitors arriving in our out-of-the-way town one after another. Might you be here to learn about the legend of the King of Bountiful Harvest as well? Yes. Never mind, it hardly bears asking. After all, there's very little oversupplies to attract visitors to our sleepy corner of the region. Which is a bit of a shame, really. People come all this way to investigate what turns out to be a mere fairy tale. But since you've made the journey, I might offer you this Freezington memento. Frame, bootneck sweat shirt. It's a shirt with the likeness of the King of Bountiful Harvest. I'm afraid it hasn't sold quite as well as we'd hoped. You've got a fair number left over, based on ancient accounts of King's appearance. Hence the unusually sized head. But we thought it might have the design a touch more hip, as they say. If you'd like to see what the king really looked like, I suggest you take a look at the statue by the fence in the corner of our village. By the way, while you're here in Crown Tundra, feel free to let your lead Pokemon out of its ball and take it for a stroll. Farewell for now, then. Sweet. Oi! That's home base, I'm guessing? Over here, Jack. Yeah, I knew it was gonna make me move. This sturdy umbrella protects the holder from the effects of rain and harsh sunlight. Nugget. You around the tree all day? Okay, it just took a while. Amnesia. Alright. Blunder policy. Raises speeds sharply when a Pokemon misses with a move because of accuracy. Hello there, welcome. I am some lovely good for sale. Bread. Get 2 pills of bread. Why would I buy a big pearl? That seemed like the craziest thing ever. Seldom. Mind stealing that thing. Somehow it feels as if it's missing something. Probably his big ass dome. Wishing piece. Alright, I probably should continue the... Here you are. This pokey little place will be our lodging. Oh, there it is right there. But as of this moment, it's also something far more important. Our base camp. I know. Not much of a base camp, is it? Still, we've got to give it a proper air of importance, haven't we? Now, enough huffing about Jack. Let me tell you about the Pony Expedition team is after. Around here, we've got a fair few strange and mysterious legends. For example, a huge-headed Pokémon known as King of Bountiful Harvest. Not to mention, a massive red tree where legendary flying Pokémon gather. And furthermore, these great hunks, dot-faced giants that sleep in some ruins or something. See what I mean? This place is just busting with juicy legends. And we're not stopping until we found just how much truth they've got to them. And there you have it. We are the Peony Expedition team. And that is our grand noble goal. Of course, if I had my way, I'd be doing this with my darling Nia. But who knows? They say even Chansey's meeting can lead to blissful friendship. So here's to a grand adventure, Expedition Chief Jack. Chief? Obviously. Look, what do you think would happen if the two of us went gallivanting off together? My dear Nia could come along for a grand emotional reunion and find this place empty. Just the thought of it, my own darling daughter, sitting alone in this room for her papa. Gosh, nope, not on my watch. I'll never let that happen. So I'll be the hold down the fort chief. Which means you get the pleasure of being the expedition chief. Which brings me to this. Go on and have it. You got the expedition uniform. Boots. Heck yeah. Didn't change my hair either. Look at that. Fits you like a glove. I brought some spare uniforms so my dear Nia would have a few to change into. So there's enough to give you one. If you ever need to change or have a hip, by all means, just head into the bedroom back there. I've got some different colored scarves in there, so switch it up if you fancy a different style. Here, have these two. Legendary Clue 1. A clue about the King of Bountiful Harvest is written by Peony, and an old photo is attached to it. Okay. Clue 2. About a clue about the legendary giants. It's written by Peony and has unique drawings. Okay. 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 I know those two. Steel. Ground. Ice, maybe? I can't remember. I think it's ice. Legendary Clue 3. Oh, the bird type legend. When the sunset reaches shines directly down upon a giant tree with leaves that seem to burn. It is there that the legendary wings come to roost. Legendary clues I've compiled from hours of watching. First off, why not have a look at the clue about the King of Bountiful Harvest? Seems like the King of Bountiful Harvest, with its local steed, or whatever you call it, runs proper deep. So if I had to name this expedition, I'd call it The Sacred Bonds of Deep. There's a great big statue of its thing in the middle of the village. Though its head isn't as massive as it in my notes. No, this is alright. Surrounding the tundra. I just had an idea. Here's a little something to help you out. You obtain a Master Ball. Alright, let's just throw these out there. It's supposed to be one of Ultra Mega of a ball. Use it whenever you think you ought to. I got it ages ago from somebody I used to know. Never could bring myself to use it though. If you ever get a bit turned around, come on back to base camp anytime. You can't miss it. Just look for the adventuring crew flag I struck outside front. Handmade by yours truly. Anyways, I suppose that's that. Let the grand adventure begin. Have a smashing time out there. Hey Chief, my pillow's caught your eye, eh? Your pillow? Oh, listen here, Chief. I've got some wisdom to impact. If you can put your head on it and have a nip, it's a pillow. Fortunately, I went and left my favorite pillow back at home. So I went to have a look around town for something to rest my head on. And I found this out back behind the inn. Can I have it? Come off it. You want me to hand over my ultra mega comfy pillow? That's asking a lot, even coming from you, Chief. What's that? You think my pillow's got something to do with a legendary Pokemon? God, ultra mega, seriously? This is just some old thing I found. But if you really want it, Chief, who am I to refuse? Alright, come on, then have it. But you better make sure you track that legend down. Wooden crown. Alright, let's go. There's the other tree. Well, I guess the tree, I guess. Alright, first things first, let's put this knife on him. But somehow it feels as if something's missing. It looks like the wooden crown could fit onto the statue here. Do you want to try fitting it on? Yes. The wooden crown fits perfectly on the statue. Does it want you to follow it? Crown. Seems as if the mysterious Pokemon wants you to test your strength. Do you want to ready a Pokeball? Yes. I think it's Grass Psychic. Unnerve. Fight. Thunderbolt. Giga Dream. I think Buzzbuzz, yeah. Buzzbuzz. I forgot he's a grass type. Alright. I never understood that. Buzzbuzz. Dang. 68. 62. 60. 45. I thought it was 63. Wants to learn burn up? I don't think so. To inflict massive damage, the user burns itself out. After using this move, the user will no longer be a fire type. Not bad, but okay, he is special attacker technically. No, it's only 5 moves too, so no. Oh, crown. What nonsense are you talking to me about? Oh, maybe get my shovel. What's up? I heard a big ruckus coming from over here. What's this now, Chief? What are you playing? Having a Pokemon battle? Huh? What a massive noggin. I wonder if it's actually his head. I don't think it is, but... A sturdy body, just as I expected. I hope he doesn't mind that I make use of it for the time being. Are you the Pokemon? I see you have grasped the solution already. Very I am Calyrax. I am the one known as the King of Bountiful Harvest. I have borrowed this man's body in order to thank you in person, so to speak. Indeed, there are no words to express my gratitude towards you for restoring my statue. In days long past, I resigned over these lands as king. The humans offered me their loyalty and respect, as I was able to bring lush to them. The land and I gave them plentiful harvests year after year. However, it seems that over many, many years, the people of this land have forgotten my existence. They used to make offerings to me every year, but even that tradition has long since been lost to the time. You see, it is the faith of the people that grant me strength. And now I have lost all but a fraction of my former power. Even my loyal steed has abandoned me. However, you were kind enough to restore my statue. That act has returned some strength to me, at least enough to speak to you by borrowing the body of another. Now, kind-hearted human child, I have a favor to ask of you. I must know once and for all whether the people have truly forgotten about me. I wish you to speak to the villagers and ask if they remember the King of Bountiful Harvest. I have tried asking them myself, you understand, but they treated me like some sort of fairy tale creature to flew into a mild panic at the sight of me. Please, kind-hearted human, I beg you to help me. You jot down the current status on legendary clue in 1. It appears once I place the crown on the statue of the King Bountiful Harvest, Palarax can apparently speak to humans by taking over a person's body, peonies. In this case, now I need to gather more information on the King of Bountiful Harvest from the people of the village. Alright. I don't think there's anybody in here, but we'll see. Talk to you first? Oh dear, I'm sorry. I'm rather busy doing nothing right now. It's cold outside, dearie. Why not stay a while and get warmed up? All that fluffy? I found it shivering outside the village and just had to bring it home. You know, I think it was just about when I found a strange other strange Pokemon began appearing in the tundra. I've never seen a Pokemon like before. Maybe it's be best to have a proper trainer to take care of it. If only I could find a dependable one. Do you like walking around together with your Pokemon? Yes. Right, it's the best. Enjoy walking together all over the place. You decide to have your lead Pokemon walk around with you in the thunder. Okay. There's Eevee. Eva! I've never seen a Pokemon. Okay, I guess I gotta do some more stuff where I get it. I was gonna say, it's like, it's kind of weird it just drops that right there. It must be quite a journey to get here. It's famous for its carrots, you know. Maybe you'd be interested in getting some carrot seeds as a souvenir? Yes, please. Quite the super one, aren't you? Well, I must admit, these seeds are rather valuable to us. How about a trade? You bring me 8 pieces of, and I'll give you the seeds. Oh, well, life is all about quite pros. That's bullshit. That means I'm gonna have to do that tunnel again. Large leak. Farfetch. The Pokemon King. Sure, my gran used to tell me stories about it all the time when I was a kid. An old fairy tale that. King of Bountiful Harvest? I used to believe it was real, you know. I was told that if I made mischief in the fields, the king would steal my body away. Got some giant snowmen here. I can't get through. Snow warning. Okay. All it's reading is making my. You can hear my voice going out. You know what? Let's try it. Of course, you're gonna be a piece of shit. Fight. Bugs Buzz. Always forget bugs against grass. Dynamic punch. I think we were against 50-50 shot, right? Yeah. No. Yes. Piece of charcoal. I'm being chased by monsters. King of Bountiful Harvest? Well, if it exists, why doesn't it heal the land around here so we can grow crops for a change? Well, I mean, looks like you chose a fucking mountain though. Sorry, we gotta be kind to others. Do you remember the King of Bountiful Harvest? Why, of course I do. It's only the main tourist attraction for our lovely Freezington, after all. I imagine we would see more visitors if only the real king were real. We've asked the people of Freezington about the King of Bountiful Harvest. Time to report back to Calyrex. Moonchild, I trust that you were able to speak to the villagers. How was it? Did they say anything about me? Just that you were a fairy tale. They did, but is it as I expected? Nobody truly believes that I am real. It seems the people of this land have indeed forgotten the bond they once shared with me. Oh no, of course, I am not grieving. I am the King of Bountiful Harvest, after all. I know better than to count on humans to remember me. This proves beyond a doubt that I cannot simply rely on human faith if I want my powers to return. If only my loyal steed were to return to me, I would regain something of somewhat I've lost. The four-legged Pokemon that I used to ride all across the land. The very same Pokemon that my statue in the village shows me riding. Thus, though in ancient times we spent many days together, dashing through the valleys and over the mountains of this land. Our power waned, and I was forced to part ways with it. Now I know not where it may be. Even if we should succeed in locating my loyal steed, I have my doubts as to whether it has remained, well, loyal. I have lost so much power. Perhaps the villagers know something about my currently not so loyal steed. It would be in your debt if you could speak to the head of the village on my behalf. If you are able to find any information at all, I ask that you lend me no. Ah. Chief, with a massive noggin, or wait, no, it's normal. Must have fallen asleep where I stood. Sorry about that, Chief. Still, I feel strange, like my body's not quite my own. Guess I'll head back to the base and get some rest. Besides, it's freezing out here. Alright, let's talk to Chief again. The mayor's not home at the moment. He went to have a look at the field in the giant bed. You can go look for him if you're in a hurry. The field in the giant bed are in the southeast of the village. Go through the Frost Point field and just keep going to the left. Time for adventure, guys. I think this gives a lot of XP. Not as much as Chansey or Ballisty, but I think it gives some. Oh, crit. Yeah, I gave quite a bit. Probably should go catch both of those, right? Start with you. We need to get our levels up. At least in the 70s. Pressure. Alright. Football go. Of course, of course. Sucker punch, but it failed. Okay. Fight. Thunderbolt. If it dies, it dies. Absol. Where do you see those guys at? There you go. I'll go. There you go. We don't want to need one of those. Psychic and I'll get you. I'll go. Sweet. Medium. Don't relax. We're gonna try to catch him, but focus dash. Okay. I guess this is another way down this way. I don't know if I would get in here. Beep beep. Oh wait, it's me, Candy. How's things, Chief? You found some place looking? That's gotta be one of those places, you know, where the legendary giants are supposed to be. Do you see a door with a mysterious written on it? I hear no one's ever been able to open it. It's all that's true. I think I'd call this particular adventure Terrible Titans lurking locked away. Well, how's that grab you? Alright then, Chief. I leave the rest up to this research in your hands. Talk to you later. Flash cannon. Oh, something is written on the door. Let ring the... Just know that would wake the giant. Is it that easy? We change in the air. What's your team? We got Boss. We got Meg. We got Bushwhacker for now. It was someone else, but we have to retrain him up. Got her. Got Anvil. And we got MG Live. That's my current team. But yeah, I was using was there a way to... Yeah, I actually have never done this. Yeah, see, that's the first time ever doing it. I was using... Yeah, as Rexmon. He was on the team, but I had to take him out. That's my current team. If I catch this son, and I'll name this after you. Since you commented, I'll go ahead and name it. Save your progress. The only thing is, I don't know which one this is. Steely power is emanating from the statue. You want to? No. Okay, if that's the case. Let's go with Pokemon. Swap. Yes. Alright, I don't have anything. I wasn't trying to catch him or anything. It just happened, so. Quick ball first. Always quick ball. Sometimes it works. Flash cannon. The flash game was a ground move. Drain punch. Yeah, I should have gotten like a Pokemon to put something to sleep. I should have done a lot of different things, but it's fine. We're here. Okay, that did a lot more than I thought it would. Iron defense. Okay. I guess the first hit was like a low roll. Alright, we'll just keep throwing Pokeballs now, I guess. Like I said, I wasn't really trying to. It was kind of a by accident. I remember catching the Reggies. Yeah, like I said, usually I would have like something with ball swipe and sleep, but I know they're a bitch to catch. Holy crap, we did it! Well, since you commented and you're here, so I'll name you as Reggie. You got pretty lucky. Nice, it took me forever. I was freeze for eyes right now. I didn't think we would get it. Go ahead and send him. Jot down the current statue on the legendary clue 2. Far, far into the giant bed lies a temple. Yeah, okay. Let ring out the piercing noise that will make the giant of steel. When I whistled before the door, it opened and I found Reggie's steel. Penny here. Haven't hurt yourself or anything, have you? Come again? You've gone and met the steel giant Reggie Steel? Smashing work, Chief. Now take that energy and go catch the others. Keep up the good work. Like I said, it was kind of random. Alright, let's switch. I don't remember. Pokemon. Swamp. Back. Yeah, he's my starter. I threw my bunny in the daycare. I left him there. I wasn't a fan of the starter, so I got my new starter right here. My voice is going out from reading so much. Already caught him, so fight. Thunderball. Next potion. All right. Yeah, I was kind of just looking for items and I found that. I was going to complete the Pokédex, but for some reason my Switch won't let me connect to the internet. So I won't be able to trade or anything. So I kind of give up that plan. Let's go ahead and, well, let's go ahead. More XP. Here we go. Fight. Thunderbolt. Dang, it lived. Heck yeah, level 48. Close combat. 75, 100. This also lowers the user's defense and defense stat. We'll take off focus energy for now. I may get rid of it. Close combat. Alright, let's go back up here. Continue the story. Got to go. Subscribe so I can keep watching you. Keep up the good work. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for subscribing. So yeah, sorry I can't see people subscribes. But I appreciate you for subscribing. And I hope to see you more, man. Alright, there it goes. Antidote. That's the first time seeing an antidote. Yeah, see? Oh, there he is. All things reads this. Before long, the ruffles would bend to the knees, and the old people, faith in the king grew. Okay. Okay. Alas, this field is no good either. The soil is barren. No crop could possibly grow here now. Perhaps the land of the crown tundra truly are beyond hope. What's this? Oh, our dear visitor. What brings you here? You want to learn about the loyal seed of the king of bountiful harvests. This is hardly the place for storytelling. Come to my house in Frozington, and it's better to have a nice chat in the warm, after all. Please visit whenever you're ready. I'll be waiting. Alright. Loading stone. Okay. Yeah, we'll go in there now. Room service. Lower speed when trick room takes effect. Tiny mushroom. Okay, let's do this. Yes. Alright, let's save game. Save your progress. Alright guys, we're gonna call it there for tonight. Like I said, my voice is starting to hurt. Let's find a raid for Rumble. Alright, I'll change you guys over in a second. Make sure everything's alright. Alright. Here we go. Turn that off. Alright. Let's see. Gaming. Let's see if there's anybody. Let's go to the very end here. Oh man, I got back just in time for the rain. Yeah, my voice is going out. Starting to hurt my throat. I didn't read this much in my life. But I appreciate you still being here. Yeah. Let's see if we can find. Oh, well, someone's playing Pokepedia. They paid what? A lot of money for this game, so we might as well rate them, I guess. Let's give it a like. Sorry, wasn't able to create as much. Oh, that's all right. I know some days are kind of slow and nothing's really going on. Well, for me it was, but you're probably very busy. No big deal. I'll be there for your stream tomorrow, so I'll be there. All right, guys. Hope you guys enjoy them, and I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. See you later, Raiders, and everybody else. Hope you guys all have a fantastic night, and thank you so very much. Bye.